Only trustless will suffice. Well, hello everybody. Bunny, Jugs. Hope everyone had a good Sunday. I ended up getting stuck at my mom's for longer than I wanted.
You dreamt of utopia.
She ended up holding me hostage there till about 8:30. So that's part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday.
That dream died.
I wanted to leave at like 6 or so, and all I'm saying is, if you're gonna be manipulative, don't leave her. Don't be surprised.
Perish alongside you.
She wonders why it's much easier for me to go to Dad's than Mom's, and it's because I could go see him for 20 minutes and he'll let me say, okay, bye, see ya.
By my hand.
Anyways, before I forget, real quick, probably only say it a couple more times, but if you're a VOD watcher, all of these are going to be highlighted. I do not have any more collections as of the Bloodborne playthrough / October of 2024. No more collections, so they'll be highlighted. You'll have to find each part individually, though. No collections.
In dark
Bada bing,
times,
bada
we must
boom.
stand together.
Your Eminence.
And then I actually finally set up that new HDMI switcher, and
yet His Majesty's
I discovered
arcane power could
two
deflect near
things.
any
One,
blade.
apparently my
But
TV
a
does
knight's
not have
magic, who could
HDR.
harm him at
I
all?
thought when I looked it up a couple years ago it
Shadows stir
did.
in the castle, just as they did
And
with the
two,
prince.
apparently this
What
Elgato
hellbound
does not have
soul
any
could end a royal
4K
life?
pass-through capability.
dare
I know it
such
can't record
atrocity?
4K, but I thought it would pass through 4K. It does not.
Luis.
So when I get paid,
shame
probably in
to
2
die with no
days,
heirs.
I'd end up spending most of my
Prince was
paycheck
taken
to
too
get
soon.
an upgraded
only a
Elgato
king may
and a
wield
new
the royal
TV.
scepter.
See if I can
The
get
very crux of
4K
his
and
vaunted
HDR
bloodline's magic,
rolling through
which made
here.
such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead.
Appreciate the alert, Justa. Good luck with your seed. I didn't quite hear what happened. I saw Bunny ask if you were getting a refund on your flight, so I guess something happened with your work thing. That's 2 weeks in a row. That's crazy. If you can even hear me, I don't know. Just rescheduled. Kind of weird to wait until the morning of to reschedule, but hopefully all his refund processing went or will go well then. Alright, as far as this game's concerned, we finally have our first giant free time block because we beat the dungeon in one go. So now we have 9 free days and nights. So I think early I'm going to prioritize wisdom. We have 2 immediate benefits to wisdom. One is unlocking the shady merchant girl, or at least letting her talk to us. And she has a name, I forgot it. And the other is purifying equipment. So we probably prioritize anything that has to do with wisdom until we level it up.
However,
They also want me to go talk to Helkenberg.
fair enough. I am grateful.
Let's just map view. Oh. Is this different? Maybe that. Trying to pull up the map. Dang, our popularity rank is 6,328. We're not very popular yet.
All right then.
There's the merchant lady. Doesn't look like anyone else has a quest for us, though, or anything. The real question now is, where does Helkenberg hang out then? Looks like you can fast travel straight to her. That's good.
I...
Alright, they hinted that I should go talk with her, so let's go do that. Also, thanks for taking first at the start of one of my streams for once. Oh, she's in here.
What is it?
First finally got taken at the start like it should, and not 2+ hours later.
Amazing.
What in the blazes? Fancy a bit of info?
Hey! Hey!
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Secret of the Redgrass shop, huh?
Just between us.
You need a first, middle, and last. The problem is first and middle might get redeemed at the same time. And last may never get redeemed because... well, I guess it might get redeemed, but it will just get redeemed at the same time as the others. But the other thing I was going to say is when my streams go into 1, 2 a.m. plus, like it probably will again today, typically no one's around that late for obvious reasons. Only his trusted regulars. Need to reread that. So what did... a certain dish of hers. Wonder if you need to buy that to get in on the keywords, I guess. The looker is quite an owner.
Want in on this?
Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't expect anyone to be here that late. Those are the woes of late streaming, but it's fine.
What in the blazes?
I do it to myself by starting late.
Amazing. What is it?
Maria. Maria.
Ah, it is you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right.
Here's our first activity.
All right.
This week you just have to get drafts in for school. Lax week. That's nice. I don't know how you do it. I think about going back, or rather just going to college for something. I'm just like, my brain is so mush these days, there's just no way. I've forgotten everything. Going to school still would not teach me any skill. I would stay skillless. Not to mention, I don't even know what I'd want to do.
Certainly.
Well,
Only 2? Aw, man.
Surely you jest.
2 discussion posts, 2 responses, and 1 or 2 pages per class. And how many classes are you in? Rodante. I didn't hear how she said that.
Rotanth?
Rodant?
Nice to meet you.
That right. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Come on, man. This is supposed to be a game, not real life. Two? Nice voice crack. 15 per class. Jeez.
Absurd.
I mean, I guess it helps you stay kind of busy since you're kind of homestuck since the crash, but still, that's 30 hours of homework, basically. Ew.
You. What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
This guy seems lovely.
Sorry.
What a scumbag.
Listen,
Only 2 again?
I have not the luxury of regret.
Oh, that's good.
Pardon me.
Very well. Yes.
Followers only available at night.
That reminds me. Come to think of it, that reminds me. That's right.
Well, that's right. I need to
That
go to the
reminds
recruitment
me.
center. I don't know if I can go there at night.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy.
Alright. There's that one shop that's night only. But there was another nighttime activity, and I can't remember what it was.
what to pick?
Say there, that reminds me. I think.
Yeah, the magic
that
shop.
reminds me.
You got anything
I
else?
think.
Oh, that's right. We can cook at night.
That
We need to do
reminds
that
me.
for a quest.
Hey, remember? That reminds me. Did you know?
Wandering student. Would you say that person was?
That reminds me.
Near the front of the Grand Cathedral. We can go visit him.
What do you want to do?
That helps our wisdom, so that's good to know.
What is it?
If I've learned anything from Persona, though, you want to double dip whenever you can. If you can get a status and something else, you want to.
What now?
Incredible. Incredible.
Forbidden books? No wonder you're only open at night. Oh, you just sell... You sell consumables. Here's some accessories. Oh, they're expensive. What does that say? Well, that's interesting. A free guard. So I can guard somebody instead of... That's actually not bad. 2 actions. Interesting. Prevents poison, paralyze, X days, forget, sleep. Alright, you got some decent stuff. I don't need anything right now, but keep you in mind.
What is it?
You will? Why that?
Go visit the...
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Go see if we can find this traveling student.
This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
What you know? Pardon?
Huh?
He's alive!
All right then.
New vein.
Oh, what a pity.
These stalls open at night?
What's happened?
You're not serious.
Whoa!
Oh.
Blue cheese is disgusting.
Unstinking believable.
There's a lot of stores open. I don't know if it's because it's nighttime or just because we went farther in the story.
Come again, mate.
The Grand Cathedral, why,
Dear me!
it's...
Please.
What, do you have
if
accessories
want me
then?
to help.
Dang, that's expensive.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
I'm sure it's got something to do with HP, though, being vitality. Oh, you're the student.
If that's what you want.
Suzerain State, Uchronia. Principality of Oceans. Vegetables from Ontario. I'm not going to remember all these locations, I can tell you that. Curative Coney Roast.
Why did this
Thanks.
Meet again. Oh, there.
Or for 500, might as well get it cheaper. Wait, oh yeah, that is cheaper. I'll take the discount.
Thanks.
Oh there.
Until we meet again.
Why did this happen?
The goal.
Angry man. Dang. Yo, free potion, thanks. I guess that's why you talk to random people, huh?
Humans.
Very nice.
Mountain of meat skewers.
Oh.
Come, have it. Whoa.
Think we'll make it?
Gilded cutlery.
Amazing!
Hey, we got slightly more popular.
You wound me. Damn it all.
Man, it has been very windy today. But you have to remember, I hope not. Otherwise, I'm cooked.
Stay there. This is really something.
What is it?
Where's our pink-haired cat friend, huh?
What's happened?
It's bullocks.
What is it?
That damned Luis. How did this happen? What were the gods doing?
Could have a couple days worth of stuff.
Can't believe it. Proper aces.
He won't do that. He's on our side. Yeah, okay.
Proper aces.
You believe that if you want.
Oh.
You are.
Stay there.
Look at that.
Proper aces. How did this happen?
I can't talk to him. Can't talk to the troublemaker stirrer.
Hello there. Hello there.
You should have a bunch of magic for me, right?
Sure. Isn't that... Oh. But...
Vow.
Destined to become king.
'Tis in thy hands now.
1200, thanks. Interesting. I wonder if I'm better not
Let's go
collecting
back.
until I do everything possible to raise my rank. I don't know if it'll retroactively update or if it's just at like a 500 and then if the next day you get 700, you know. I'll just add those together instead of changing the 5 to 7.
That damned Luis. How did this happen?
No.
Right?
What in the blazes?
That one-horned man.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Mind your own business. No, you.
Really now? Uh-huh.
$10,000 though. Man-eater Manjula.
Huh?
That's what you want?
Go ask an informant. Bring back the tail.
Let's do it.
Man's not so best friend. We get courage.
Counting on you.
Wonder if that means the honeybee in for our informant.
All right then. Let's go.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit?
Sure does.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Poison, fire and poison, okay. Ice.
Amazing. What is it?
What now?
So, no fire weakness. You're strong against fire. No fire weakness for you. No fire weakness. We want everyone to have ice. Might not be a bad spot to...
I shall show you what
We're gonna have to
true
go buy
magic
more
is.
equipment too, now that we have 3 members sharing stuff. Guess I could just triple mage, right?
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Or...
The freedom of a wanderer.
I mean, you have a single target heal. You're not weak to fire? I think you are, actually, yeah.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Alright, that should all work.
Amazing. What is it?
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
I don't know why cooking gives you tolerance, but okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
Save it.
I'm gonna go talk to Stroll now. Makes sense.
That reminds me. That's right.
Can't just fast travel to him.
All right then.
Let's go. But
I'm in trouble now. Give it a fool, I say. That damned Louis. Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
mission accomplished.
Wisdom, let's go.
All right.
Or wisdom and 200 bucks. Nice, our wisdom's getting close to 2 already.
That damned Louis. Thank you much.
Let's see, so we might go to the weapons store, armor store, then we'll go out to the desert to slay our bounty. And I'm assuming we won't have a nighttime activity because of that.
Let's go. Hey,
What is it?
Hello there.
That thing is strong AF. You know, I really don't know why you would buy an apprentice mace over the staff. They have the same stats, but this one makes your fire stronger.
Indeed.
Not that we're going to be using fire, but still, you know. And just an iron sword. Just an iron greatsword. None of this stuff is good. Magic +1, that seems okay. Silver gauntlets, huh? Strength +2 and defense, alright.
Hey, listen.
A minute. What's up?
What are you pining for?
You're not even selling anything new. Guess that's new. I'll buy one because I don't have one.
What now?
Who's got more magic out of you two? Oh, she's already got magic +2, so I guess you take this then. Alright, we got a little bit of upgrades.
That will be quite enough. And what is it you...
You should buy some more of these, since I do use some.
That will be quite enough.
Shunned Outsider. Oh, that's...
That will be quite enough.
I don't know why I keep accidentally hitting that.
This is the
All right then.
L1, R1's had me thrown for a loop this whole freaking time.
Go.
Alright, before we take a step out here, save.
Come off it.
And finally go get my revenge in the desert.
Come off it.
Hey. Yep.
I'm assuming this is Baffo. This is your main account, I assume, on a name change. forgot you weren't on your other. Well, do you how do, sir? I downloaded Brave. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to make the swap to it yet. Seems very similar to Chrome. It barely has... It's slightly, only slightly better on the RAM. 3 tabs in Chrome was 900, and the exact 3 same tabs in Brave was 800. So it's a little better, but not by much. RAM usage-wise.
Now,
Alex
where
has been
was
just
I?
jumping up and down Steam games for the past couple hours. He's been off and on Poppy's Playtime. He's getting off and on Devour now. I don't think I have a reason to go here. Other than to pet that cat.
Ah, how good of you to come. You're here. You're here. It's conceivable. Adieu. Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
Also, I don't know why. I thought when we were talking about it last time, Lucy was saying Brave has vertical tabbing. But thankfully, Brave does not have... I think you can turn it on, but it's not forced on you. Vertical tabbing, I don't understand why anyone would like that. Everything I looked at about it would annoy the freaking crap out of me.
Let's go.
I need to quit chewing on my... I'm gonna go wash my hands and quit chewing on my fingernail, hopefully. No more. Bad. I guess Juggies came to say no raid. And then I assumed he's just taking a nap before work or hanging out in some girls' streams.
Yes.
Just a sec.
That's a big dog.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
Here's gonna be my problem in this game. How long do I want to spend in the Mementos equivalent?
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Revenge!
Yeah,
Oh, and now they're
nice
so
work.
weak that I don't even need to worry about them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. All right.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone. So I noticed I had 4 new emote slots, 2 animated, 2 static. I completely forgot. I was going to mention that at the beginning. So I not quickly, but I threw together that Navi one on my own. So it's not the best, but it works. And then I just was looking up GIFs because I had no idea what I wanted to do. And I found the GIF of the guy putting the bag over his head. And I'm like, you know what? I'll take that. Even if it's only temporary, at least it's something. And then I actually did have 2 ideas for emote. Well, I had 3 ideas, I guess. The Navi one I figured I could try to do myself. Maybe I'll have someone do a better one. Maybe I'll just keep it. And then I actually did last night put in 2 commissions. One for an animated idea and one for a static idea, so. There's 2 more on the way. The Navi one's probably going to stay. Maybe it gets updated if I decide to commission an actual artist. And I don't know about that bagged one. It was just a throw-in. I had 3 out of 4 ideas, and the bagged was not one of them, so it's still just there. So if anyone has an idea for an animated emote, feel free to shoot it, because I'm not attached to the bag. It's just a nice little filler for now. Like I said, stop chewing my nail, and it didn't help.
Right there.
Just push through.
Cat. We got this.
Treasure.
We're so lucky.
Dang, that's strong. 142. And then speaking of treasure, I also cleaned up the basic treasure emote I have.
There they are.
We should go.
So it no longer has a black background, it's actually a transparent background. Which looks decent in dark mode, but in light mode it kind of looks funky. Where the chest looks cut off.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
Yep, we're safe here.
What now?
You know what, that's fine.
Right there.
Don't let him get out! Don't let him leave!
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
No holding back! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep it
all
up,
right?
Stroll.
Still standing, I see.
Forward!
Still here?
Time to go offensive.
Not much help.
I shall
That is
show you
not what I
true
wanted.
magic is.
They're weak to fire.
Thankfully that only takes half a turn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Went and did
everyone.
dishes, put soap. You're good. Scolded
Let's
them.
carry this fortune onward.
I'm gonna go get taco because taco. Go get a taco because taco.
Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
Looks like we're safe for now. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Desert feels a lot less threatening this time around.
There they are.
Pretty weak.
Big difference between having more of a handle on the game, plus higher level, plus 2 party members.
Did it!
2 additional party members.
Forward! Hey, good one.
Right there.
Charging in.
No, I wanted the treasure first. I knew this was a mistake.
All right!
Frames please? Apparently we're dropping frames like a mofo? Are we done dropping frames like a mofo? Thank you. Hello, kitty. I don't know who heard or didn't heard. But, yeah, 2 new emotes, so... The banger's not new. small buffer. Yeah, we had frame drops for a couple seconds there. Pretty big block. I won't go into depth on it again, but TLDR, last night I noticed I had emote slots, so I threw the Navi one together quickly, and then the bagged one was just a random GIF I found, and then I have 2 more on the way. 1 more static, 1 more animated. And if anyone has any ideas to replace the bagged, let me know. That one's not a mainstay, it's just a throw together because I ran out of ideas.
Stay present and focused.
Get ready. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Are you prepared? Perhaps let's make an end of it.
Do I have it? Ooh, medium damage. Heck yeah.
Strike true!
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
I shall
Dang,
find
he's got a
true
ton of
magic
health.
is. Join with me!
All right, let's go.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
the
here's the actual question. There's no way that's more efficient than just doing...
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't
Probably
afford
about
to
the
hold back.
same. I guess it's technically
holding
cheaper. No, it's not.
Not now. Me.
How much do one of these do? Oh, it is stronger. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come! Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
I'm right here.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not after me.
Someone heal him.
Not the right move. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I call upon royal
Let's
power
do this so I
within.
can get a heal off on him.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
made!
Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice!
By the civil knight.
Oh, shoot. You don't have healing in this one. Take that back. No healing. Well,
Ice.
he took the attention away, so
You hit their weakness.
should be fine.
That's your opening, Captain. Stroll can't take any more.
Let's make an end of it.
Someone
Go.
heal him.
Be frozen. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I don't know why I can't leave this nail alone.
Even so.
Yes.
Right.
What do you think?
No, not yet.
Say,
Oh,
what now?
Bone Helm's just strong. Let's take you into Seeker.
Seeker.
Should I leave them in... You can stay mage. You can go back to warrior.
Warrior!
No more dragon. Not until it gets purified. Dang. You don't need Blizz anymore. I guess it's still useful, but... Oh, you can have a second skill now. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Seeker's always had 2 skills. Hi, silly. You're not a Seeker. That makes more sense.
All right,
That'll make our heals cheaper and easier. Although I guess he's got all the MP, so might as well do that. Do we even need MP? Probably not. I don't know how much we're actually going to fight here. Everything just dies, so... Can't wait to see this treasure would have helped me.
All right.
Look at that.
Just on another VRV? You sure it's... Well, that did not help me for that fight, so that's
Skill.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are. Come on. Exhausted. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Yeah,
Right there.
looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Let's push through. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
rusted superior rusted armor. I swapped those. What up, potato? Do you how do?
You could do it. They saw us.
Cat. Let me get the cat.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Nice work.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Trying to get all this desert explored here.
Exemplary.
Doesn't look like we're going to be spending much time here. Everybody's weak.
Yep.
There's got to be something in the south that I missed, right?
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Not right?
I see the enemy.
Stand ready.
Right there. All right.
How's that? Nice. You're gaining strength.
Guess not. Well, if this takes up my whole day, I'm going to be sad and not coming here very often. Not only my whole day, but my whole night, too.
Now then.
Hey.
It's going to be night. Let's go back.
Okay then.
It'll be dark. We won't have time for anything else.
Right?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Huh?
If so, your thoughts?
I see.
Right. Oh.
So,
Now then.
10,000 bucks. 10,000 bucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then. The truth is,
We already took a bounty. Well, I gotta quit hitting that button.
all right then.
Why is everything red? Why is it all red?
Go.
Close your eyes.
Day of rest. I thought everywhere was about to be closed.
Pray with me.
Oh, discounts, 20% off. Don't mind if I do. Bought an item on discount. You bought that on discount? Wonder if discounts are random. No, let's just get more of these. Discounts don't come that often. They might, who knows, but... We need to have a party, and how do you propose you do that?
Blasphemy.
Whatever should I do?
This is not where I wanted to be. Mr. Krabs. What are you selling?
I know.
No. Isn't this nice?
I'm with the gods
Go to home.
too.
I didn't buy any meat yesterday. It's a good way for them to get me to waste all my money, because who doesn't love discounts? 30 MP to one ally and it's 800 bucks? Yeah. Does that say 3 uses though? What's with the number 3? I'm gonna buy 2 of these just to test.
Fancy a chat? Cheers.
If I hit that button one more gosh darn time,
All right then.
L1 just seems like such a more natural... Well, this is where I want to be. L1 just seems like such a more natural map button. Hello, Clammy. Ez? No. We're getting a P. And an E. I'm back. Welcome back, Bunny. Give me my money.
We did it.
And free courage.
All right.
And a population increase.
Amazing.
Or popularity increase. Monster Hunter. PPs. I increased my population, yes. I meant popularity, but you know.
No.
You're populated by just yourself?
No.
Me too. And have been forever.
What should I do?
Forever. Forever.
Blasphemy.
Guess I have to overlook the scenery now for wisdom. Before we do so, though, let's keep going to discounted shops.
Let's go.
20%, so those really expensive items are actually very significantly cheaper. I'm still just broke. Iron abacus. Abacus could be a staff or a hammer, right? What is an abacus officially?
Hey, listen.
Staff, right? Someone DoorDash her some food.
This is on sale right now.
I'd love to, lady, but I'm broke. Discounts are better more for items, because I already bought everything I want from these before. Calculation device? What is this, Final Fantasy Tactics? Am I gonna get a mathematician? Mathematician class?
And what is it you want?
Man. Would have waited to buy those if I'd known, dang it.
That will be quite enough.
I don't think Pipru knows anything about herself. She likes stir fry. She likes salads.
This is the pits. I just can't stop.
much you need?
That reminds me. That's right.
Oh, I gotta go.
That
Dang it.
reminds me.
They don't discount Intel.
You heard this?
Idles Day. Oh, this is gonna be a weekly thing? Nice.
Let's see. That reminds me. Hey, remember? That reminds me.
Alright, guess we'll go visit Stoll. I almost forgot about Stoll. You're the fairy guy.
Yeah. Aye. All right.
You could hear a pin drop. Did you see what the Mavs did? Oh yeah, I was complaining about it last stream.
But that's...
Huh? Rangith?
Wow.
What? Truth is, however,
That's...
More than a few have faded away.
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
Lord Hydron?
I see. Oh, definitely.
Sure, but...
Right.
Let's talk some sense. Dallas is allergic to winning. You're allergic to everything. Except effing over everybody else by just handing a top player to the freaking Lakers on a silver platter. Bunch of jerks. All of the teams are trash. Yeah, Houston Rockets suck. Dallas Cowboys definitely suck. You guys have a hockey team, right? I don't know who their hockey team is. I want to say Astros, but that might be baseball. Oh, yeah, the Stars, duh. I know that. They wear green. I know that now. Yeah, the Dallas Stars.
You know,
Obviously, the Mavericks suck now. They got blown out by the Cavaliers. They just let the Cavaliers get 91 points and a half. It's, What's the best option? It's got to be one of these two, right?
It'll be fine.
you.
Ah, I knew it.
Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
I mean, he was the baffling part is he was doing good up until that. Ooh, he hates humans. Crit rate increase on humans. He was doing fine up until then. So I wouldn't call him a worse GM, but I definitely would say he's made the worst move. He holds the single lone worst move. Jerry Jones is still way too involved. The Cowboys should be good, but Jones is too stubborn.
Huh. Let's head back.
I didn't see how much I got. Whoops.
What is it? Amazing.
So does cooking just give me tolerance? Is there any way to increase my wisdom at night?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Might not be a bad time to buy some of these now, I guess. Maybe not, though. They're not that cheap. Just get one of each just to have. Because I'm stubborn like that. I already had 9 of those. It looked like a 0. Not be a bad time to get any of these, though. Granted, I'm not that rich, so never mind. They're having funerals, a whole casket. Oh, I saw that. I didn't really look into it that much, but I did briefly see that on Twitter. Someone mentioned that.
You will? Really?
Rain.
Bloody hell.
To do.
It's pissing it
I don't
down.
think there's any other way for me to increase my wisdom other than the scenery, sadly. This guy's drunk. What's the point of food? Your mom called your cat Sam gay. What did he do?
Hey. I'm sorry.
That'll be just fine.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
It's not me, it's my customers.
I'm out of ideas.
What am I gonna do? Eh? You are.
No one else would talk to you. Dang. Well, is he? Did he lick pee-pee? Fellas, is it now gay to care about your hygienal health?
What am I gonna do, eh? You are.
So there really is no point to this place other than after a dungeon where you come here automatically. Okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, I'm glad I went back. Thank you. Isn't she just a sweet pea?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Reminds me of those Instagram trends where you'll see they'll use the AI voice and go, "Pet your cat as they're grooming themselves" or something. And then they just get progressively more annoyed.
How fun.
Incredible.
How fun. Oh, I hate the rain.
She wouldn't pee in it, but she would poop in it, huh?
Rain.
Interesting that anxiety would cause
I
that.
can't believe
Who are you?
the Grand Cathedral. Why?
Oh, your staff. I thought that was a unique symbol. His staff was just a fortune teller.
Grand Cathedral. Why?
Whatever.
That's sad.
Grand Cathedral. Why?
Back again. Farewell.
Right?
Rain.
Alright, this is wisdom, right?
Something up? Oh.
We
Okay.
prioritize wisdom. Well, as long as if she's still going in a designated area, at least that's good.
Whoa. Huh.
Listen.
I don't know if we're supposed to be truthful with her or act tough.
Well,
Now then.
Only 2? Oh good, we made it to level 2, nice.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They don't sleep in your bed? They do catch birds. Once my aunt's cat when she was young.
Well then.
This is when she was young. He caught a bird midair. We were just... Actually, it might have been her old cat. I can't remember which cat it was. Pipru might remember. I don't know if she's here still. But we were all just hanging out in their backyard. And cat was just sitting in the middle of the yard. And then a bird flew by. She jumped up and picked it out of midair. A few feet in midair. It's actually kind of impressive.
say there.
Spooky beat the crap out of a tarantula for me.
Say there.
Oi.
funny when you see some people got cats specifically for mice, then they post videos where the cat's just sitting there chilling with the mouse. They're like, "What are you doing? Kill it! You're a cat!"
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Amazing.
Maria.
Amazing. What is it?
Still?
What is it? Amazing.
Well, I can go try to purify equipment now.
Say there.
What is it?
Oh, I am good. All right, then.
Let's go.
Maybe they just like the spotted patterns. That is Baffo, yes.
Close your eye. Close your eye.
Stop changing your name. I never know who you are. Ladybugs 3 on... You have 3 tattoos of ladybugs on your arm? You must really like ladybugs, huh? Is not Joe. Sorry, I have to check out some details on something real quick. I like PayPal, but one thing that bugs me about PayPal is how long it takes to come out of your actual account. Should be fine. didn't even know that game had puzzles. Like dungeon puzzles? $1 fee? Whatever. What is that? Like one of those layered challenges? What do you have to take off the red layer first, then yellow, then green, then blue? Sorry, got distracted for a few minutes there.
No, Julie. Let us share our faith.
Oh, does it tell me what we get? Requires that sucks. That actually sounds terrible. That's good. That's good. So I guess just blessed water. Where do we get blessed water from? We definitely want that. I don't know if I want to do that one. It gets stronger, but having fire affinity means no more regular attack. I guess at the same time, though, there is slash resistance anyways. I'll wait on that one. We just found a better sword anyways. I guess that's in favor for it now, actually, now that I think about it. That's almost worthless, except skills maybe, because so far a lot of undead's resisted. I really hope Blessed Water's not a...
What now?
What's the word I'm looking for? I hope it is a replenishable item. I hope it's not a non-farmable item. Reading that doesn't make sense to me, but I also tend to be more of a visual person or a do and learn. Alright, so... Put you back on that, and I'll give you that.
Who did this happen?
I'm really gonna have nothing to do now except just increase stats.
Back again. Yes. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
Absolutely. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
I hope she likes that witty humor.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Don't know if that was a good response or not.
Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the God of Sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been...
Gosh dang
shall
it, should I
we
have waited to go out into the desert?
compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? Does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Up Taros, a Pious Igniter, 7500, and Courage.
It's here. Just
Oh, I didn't know she was going to talk. I'm
this
sorry.
place.
Thought she was just going to say it's here.
Here's where we are now. This place. Let's see.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Ah,
You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street.
I don't know if I could have done them both in the same day, actually.
Don't die out there now.
But I expected her to take up my day, so I guess it kind of works out anyways. We just could have been even more efficient. Obviously, if we'd known.
All right.
I'm in trouble.
Let's head there right away.
What is it?
Amazing.
Fancy a bit? Want in on this?
An axe? It hates anyone who uses a staff or mace. Swords only, huh? Or lances, I guess. Basically no healer or mage. Pierce? It's weak to pierce,
Just
okay.
between us.
Swords and spears, okay. Mage and healer, that's what I said.
Amazing.
What now?
That means we should probably go in with our A team here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
In the name of justice!
What is it?
Say there.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Oh, wow.
What a cursed devil beast!
What to do?
Stop that at once. How far?
Make sure to pop a save here in case we get our cheeks clapped.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Man, I wish I could just leave me finger alone.
You. If
As long as you know the path. Dang, it's gonna take days? If the road doesn't pass through encampment. Dang.
Let's see.
Apparently we don't know how to get there even though we've already been there.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Getting a phone call. Quick BRB, I'll leave you with the chair. I don't know how long it'll be, hopefully no longer than a few minutes, but herb. I was still muted. I see. You select the color, and then it's kind of one of those mobile bubble popper games, essentially. Interesting.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Might run double knight, just for the
The
double
thing is-
pierce.
Is this right?
That's...
Let's go easy on the detours.
My thanks.
I guess maybe we bull rush the boss and explore after. Who are you?
Oh...
That's...
What now?
In fact, I think I will run all night, yes? Yeah, I do not have another good sword or another lance though. Didn't I
By
get
the
another
chivalrous
silver
spirit
lance?
of the night.
Guess not. Well, that sucks. I thought I had another good one. Guess I take that back.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Here.
I doubt he has any
Now, where
unique
was
dialogue,
I?
but let's check.
Hello. You're here. Oh. You...
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
You know what I just realized? We never unlocked those locked cages in one dungeon.
Well then.
Rip.
If so,
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Why did this happen?
What?
All kinds of weapons.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Well, they're weak.
What?
Well, chew on this. The strength of magic 2. We already knew that. I should have said that.
Everything's pretty standard.
I mean, this is... Oh, that goes down. About to say, I'm assuming that's a shortcut, but...
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Time to go offensive. Not done yet.
Charging in.
Let's finish this!
That's the spirit.
Right there!
Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a wanderer.
he's not gonna die.
Oh, power of heroes!
He will die.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
The next one will fall just as easy.
There are some
I
enemies
see the
left.
enemy.
Stay sharp.
Nice.
Good find.
Balm of Life, nice. Those are expensive.
Right there.
Let's push through!
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
One's foe.
Or, yikes, do we know anything about you yet?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
No
on our toes.
weakness. Unfortunate.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. After me.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
Two of them got unstunned. That's really unfortunate.
Hold on. Let's work together.
Heavy physical light, huh?
Maybe there's a better choice.
Forward!
On.
One,
Nice.
Captain.
Alright, all things considering, that wasn't too bad.
Charging in! Right there!
Head on, got one.
In the closing the distance. Almost finished.
It's
okay.
Always
If I
one
say
We can
so
do that.
myself.
I don't know which one of these two is worse.
Captain.
Probably him, I guess.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
He's weak to sustaining all of his own
The way's
HP.
clear.
Is that it? Yo, a free silk hat.
That'll do it. If you see use for it, I
Ooh, a
say take it
fairy
with you.
dust. Nice.
Right.
Oh, yeah?
Poison or paralyze? Guess I should have bought a lot of those before I came in, but how was I supposed to know?
There they are.
Great job.
We have the edge!
Time to go offensive. Tougher than I thought.
Charging in!
I think she does more damage than he
Moving
does,
to the front.
right?
Took one down.
Huh. Take this!
Don't think we're gonna kill with just physicals here.
Last one.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish
Come
them
forth,
off and we're
Royal
clear.
Soul! Wind! Still up?
That should do it.
Right there!
Nice.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Busted Lance, good. I was just thinking about how I need another one.
Ah,
Guess I should probably Throw on Mage, 'cause it seems like they'll be weak enemies to get MP back, even if just slowly.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
Do I dare try it
Let's
again?
make an end of it. Time to go offensive. Give me your aid.
strike true.
Oh, those ones were a lot weaker. Or maybe it's because I went to the front row.
And that's that.
Maybe front or back row does determine your ability. Didn't seem like it did earlier, but it seemed like it did that time.
I could get used to this.
Low hit rate, but guaranteed crit, huh?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
The real question is, I'm assuming we come up from a different way.
Oh,
What now?
Mate!
Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are.
Forward!
What now?
Seeker!
Let's give them a fight.
Closing the distance. After me.
Tis yours.
Hack and slash.
okay. I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Not bad at all.
Wait, what? Why do I have 2 points?
New skills, new possibilities.
Don't get too relaxed.
I see the enemy.
Monsters are relentless.
Oh, now these guys are weak enough that they just die from that level up, huh? Nice. So what level did we hit?
Mate!
Right there.
Amazing. Great move. back there.
19. What are they? 16? 3 levels is it?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see
Whoa.
the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Where y'all coming from?
That'll do it.
They're holding a ritual over here.
Alright, how's that?
Great fairy dust. Probably 100 AoE heal. That's
Alright, how's that?
Great moves back there.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Skill. There they are.
Alright, how's that?
nice. Getting all of our
That should do
MP
it.
back.
You found something.
Ooh, some
Let's
blessed
take it with
water.
us.
Good. That just circled around.
Yep, we're safe here.
Both of those ways are locked. Gotta be some way to open these, huh?
It's all clear.
It's not the way we came from, though. It's up, but it's not the way we came from. Yep.
I see the enemy.
Ooh, that's a gold treasure, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, it's regular.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
A lot of defense.
I bet
There's got to be a secret way in there, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we can go in from the left somewhere. This was nothing, right? Just loops around.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey,
All good.
There they are.
Whoa,
forward!
really took me by surprise, huh? Nice job, fellas.
Right there.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Alright, what do we want to level on that?
What now?
I need to make sure I have fire. What is Seeker gonna learn next? Medium wind for more damage? That wouldn't be bad, but that's not till 15. You can learn first aid at 5. Let's do you.
Night!
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
To the fore!
Oh wait, you have fire affinity on your weapon now.
Taste steel!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the moving to the front.
Might not need to use magic on this anymore. Not as long as that weapon's out.
You're here? I shall.
Try some of this!
Smooth finish. Great
Nice
work,
weapon.
everyone.
Good. Lets me save some magic during that fight.
What now? Mate!
I wanted to change back our inheriteds.
There are some enemies left.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
It's all clear.
That's it, huh? Just a long hallway? Why do I see a blue dot at the end? There's a dot, but it's nothing, I guess.
I see the energy.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
That might be of use.
What's our MP looking like? We're pretty close to full on everybody. In fact, MC's the only one who needs some, so let's get some heals off here with... You know, I feel like it's easier to just change her class, heal, and then change back. Maybe not easier, but faster. She's in that class anyways. What am I talking about? Might as well be leveling up other stuff until we get to the final spot, especially now that we don't have to fight anybody. Theming. This feels too good to be true.
We found some. Look at that.
Nice. We needed that. We needed another strong spear for the boss.
All right.
Not bad.
Good defense. We must be at the end here.
Got a sec?
What now?
You take the worst lines though, right? Yeah. She has more strength than you. Could triple knight it, but
Warrior!
I think we've got everything else in here, right? Although from what Baffo and Lucy said, they don't auto-kick you out anyways, because it's not a story dungeon, so that should be fine. Yeah, I still need to get into that room somehow. Which... heck do you even do that? Must be another side path I missed. We can do it on our way out. Your face hurts? Why does your face hurt? What did you do to your face?
All right.
Oh, you're playing VR? What were you playing in VR?
Watch out!
On guard!
Grotesque.
Closing the distance.
Let's do this!
So you just have round slashes.
Is
Nice,
everyone all
big
right?
damage.
Into the fray! Behold, we stand together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
okay.
spot.
Forward! Let's work together!
You can also do that.
No,
Which lowers
this won't work.
defense. You know what? Let's do it.
Lend me your strength!
All right, let's go!
How's this?
You hit their weakness.
Half his HP in one turn.
Is that all?
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Oh my gosh, he's getting cooked. This wouldn't be a bad time to find out if we can get 3 defense drops or just 2. See what the stacking goes to.
I will fight with pride.
Wow, it does down stack to 3. This guy just got pumped.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now.
No holding back!
Darn.
Yet.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. I see you! By the chivalrous spear.
Wow, he got punked. Ooh, a falchion.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That's...
No.
I mean, it was easy.
All right.
Say,
I see.
Don't worry, lady, we're fine. Alright, shouldn't need MPs, so let's just level up some classes. Not that they'll get that many levels to begin with, but...
Seeker!
Actually, no. You stay there for some levels.
Brawler!
You go there, you go there.
Warrior!
Or you go there.
Seeker!
What's this falchion? 135? Okay. Alright, we need to go find that one room before we can skedaddle on out.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Come on!
We made short work of them.
Forward! Let's push through! Charging in!
Actually getting a decent amount of magic off of that, huh?
Right there.
Time for some close
Magic, whatever it was
Charging in.
called. Already forgot the exact name. Study. I can tell you in a second.
What now?
Magla? You already have everything learned.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Mind? I thought he'd tell me the full name. Pretty sure it's just Magla. So I actually don't think we could have combined this with the Desert Day. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I had to have missed.
Right there.
Alright, how's that? Cat? Charging in! Let's push through!
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
You missed something.
Right there.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
You found something.
Time for some close combat. Cat?
Did it.
Right there.
Charging in! Forward!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
Not seeing any hidden walls here. Maybe I'm supposed to swing down this way? Did I never try this stair? Oh, I'm almost sure I tried this stair. Took us to the treasure up here, no? It sure did. What the heck?
There they are.
Staying alive
I
isn't
see
a
the enemy.
deal if you need to.
Nice.
2 items I haven't got, and I don't know how to get them. I doubt it's from the top floor. There's not really anything on the bottom floor. Let me go check those dots and see if they're even items. Maybe I'm just being trolled. I most certainly am not being trolled. Comes in somewhere from the left. Is that where the boss room is? Not really. Boss room's more north. I don't see how to get in here, actually. Both of those just go up. Yes, yes. Really nothing here.
Healing, you need healing. That rhymes.
There they are.
Found us.
I don't know.
Right there.
Come on!
On your toes, everyone.
Forward!
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are.
Might be something hidden somewhere that I haven't seen.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
The question is where? I need Yukari to be here so she can tell me there. Or not Yukari, Yukiko. What secret am I missing?
Right there.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
I see the end.
All right, how's that?
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Right here, that's what I'm missing.
I imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Amazing.
Aquamarine, nice.
We found something.
Look at that.
Witch's earrings, magic plus. Did that say 3 or 5?
What now?
Magic plus 3, good. Although again, I don't know how much stats actually affect anything. We had magic plus 3 before, and our Hamas were doing the same damage. Alright, we can leave now. Could just use one of those 100 yen items. Actually, I don't even think it is yen in this game.
There they are.
Push through!
Hey, we found something.
I see the end.
Hanging in there.
Cat!
Not
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
Radiant percussion.
Charging in.
That'll do it.
I see the end.
That was brilliant.
Kitty sent me a video on Instagram. I'll have to look at that in a second. Oh. Thought it was like a video from you. Didn't say sent a reel, it said sent a video. Man, I don't know why. I feel so disgusting today. I want to just go take a shower.
Now then.
So, what now?
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
So did this take 2 days? 1 day of travel and then 1 day... Well, I need to see how many days this took. Compare our saves.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're about to take a shower? I use 2-in-1. Shampoo, conditioner.
Well then.
Then I use actual soap for my body. I can't believe some people use 3-in-1. I'm fine mixing shampoo, conditioner in one, but past that, everything else individual. Even though there's not a lot more, but... Stoll wants to talk again. Okay, so it was only 1 day. So whatever day it says is... Alright, that's good. Unless that's where my save was, but I highly doubt that was where it was. Okay.
what is it? What to do, what to do.
Charcoal-based body wash?
My wits
Never
are
tried
not
charcoal-based. I think my mom actually gifted me some for Christmas this year. But I still have so much of that Irish Spring body soap bars. I still have so many of those.
Close your eyes. What am I gonna do?
Oh, that's Stoll. Let's not do that yet.
I love it.
How fun.
Ridiculous. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Abolish embargo.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True. That don't sound too bad. Or a reward.
Have you made up your mind?
Or accommodately paid. Or adequately paid. Adequately accommodated. This seems fishy.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
I'll work overtime for half pay. Yeah, hold up. You have a pet monster?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
We said we're good at keeping secrets, so we have to honor that.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
I'm sure we'll learn in due time. What was that? Was that a howl or a... Oh yeah, that was definitely a pup wolf or something.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Very Fire Emblem-esque music. I feel like I'm at the Academy. Oh, what the heck was the name of the Academy? I want to say the Monarch Academy, but that's not right. What's the name of the Academy? Aaron had 3 houses. Officers Academy, that's it?
The trader and iconoclast.
Merchant?
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
The merchant gonna use staves?
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Dang, that ate my day. She took 2 days, a full day and a half day.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit.
What now?
Alright, let's see what this merchant's about. Cash-fueled almighty skills. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, that's not bad when we're full on everything else. Weak to fire. Ugh. High crit rate costs $500. That's good. %20 consumable increase, that's good. Fire dodge is good. And then we can steal magic at 20. Alright, so we probably want to level this up at least to 2. Low hit rate, all hit, steal, crit. Oh, okay. So it's one of those. Dang. Almost a full dispel, huh? Nice. Alright, let's learn it for sure.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
2,500? Good thing we've been saving, Mr. Krabs.
Of course.
Bring back ASMR? I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, you use the iron abacus, huh? So what the heck is the abacus officially? Are we literally just holding a calculator? Like, what is this? What is the abacus? I want to see what that thing is when we get into a dungeon.
What is it? Amazing.
You want your ASMR redeem back, or are you go on strike? Have you ever even redeemed it? You've just been here to soundboard it.
What is it?
Anal beads and butt plug combined. Like a ball and chain, but a bead in. Some places can be dangerous.
Hey there. Really? Say there. Did you know? Say there.
Nighttime's pretty dead right now.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. Oh. However,
New intolerance. Might as well cook.
what is it? You will? Really? Just can't stand it.
Wonder if her shop's open at night. What are you selling, my newfound business partner?
Hey,
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
An intriguing offer.
Do be careful. Other silver lance fine. Claymore okay. Grant another strength +3. Alright, what do you sell? Jeez! So this just gives you some of the stuff we already have. It might be AoE though, to be honest. But we're broke.
this is the pits.
Closure.
Demi-humans. Oh, that wants 2? Ooh. Yeah, we want that. Auto defense buff? Heck yeah. Finally found the word I was looking for. Hopefully that those blessed waters are not a finite source. Because now we're down to 1. Alright, I guess now it just comes down to what stat do I want to increase. I don't know what we're gonna need.
Unstinking believable.
I'm just incredulous.
All right, then.
What are my virtues? Where do I look? There's a shortcut for it, isn't there? No.
What now?
I thought there was a shortcut to find them. Where are they? Oh, there we go. So tolerance is close, courage is close. Eloquence has nothing, and imagination barely has something. Like courage is gonna have to come up sooner rather than later, right? But what raises my courage around here?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
All right then.
Come to think of it, I think,
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
hey, remember? What do you want to do? That's right. You heard this? That's right.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I think... Did you know?
Well, I'll not loiter in a
Come to
storm.
think of it, I think...
Well, I'll not...
Guess we're taking. Let's just go cook, I guess. We're getting tolerance.
Let's go!
Could have taken imagination, but
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. Oh man. It's got to be how you cook it, right? It's not don't whisk. I don't know. I don't deal with eggs. Fluffy. I mean, normally when you cook, you whisk them, and I think that's how they come out fluffy. It's got to be one of these two. Less oil.
So then...
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if that's right. Oh, no!
Kinda weird.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Had to be low heat then.
Well then. All right then.
Guess we could go see if there's another bounty, but I doubt it.
Let's go!
Just working on stats at this point. Oh, we can go see Stoll, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Why is that auto-scrolling? Right on cue.
No. Truth is, No.
Yes.
Wow.
What? Obviously.
Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop.
Is that 2 or 3? Couldn't see.
I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait.
Inheritance.
Taking that into account.
Well then,
Yeah. Hey, so.
no.
Thank you.
I wonder if in this game you don't need to hang out multiple times. I hope so, just for time-saving sakes.
Now, a new power.
Of course.
Also,
I'd
doesn't look
you
like
to
you up
come.
to rank 10. What do you go up to, 8? I got a random $1,000 for that.
What is it?
What now?
Ah, you gotta be 20. Dang, I might want to get him to 20 ASAP then. Less MP usage means less farming. Alright, you can stay, you go to Warrior and just get that to 20 right away then.
In the name of justice!
I'm assuming we'll want the same thing with you, since you'll probably get to rank 3 sooner rather than later.
Alright then.
Do I dare try cooking again? I failed our first cooking assignment.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wonder what helping it. Try making another one of these. Is it worth more?
Next up is... Oh, right!
So that means...
Milk, fruit, fish eyes. Who let her take the wheel?
Kinda weird.
Oh, man.
Alright.
What I get for trying to be inclusive, huh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
So now what? Just keep increasing stats. I kind of want to keep working on wisdom as well. I don't know if I should be equally leveling these stats or what. Guess we could go read about the merchant.
Oh. Ah, how good of
I
you.
wonder when the heck
What
we
would you
get the
care to know?
gunner.
You're here.
Tycoon.
We'll figure it out.
What now?
Oh, you'll.
Who's this damn private army?
So I think we'll go to the wisdom spot.
What to do? What to do?
Of course, maybe I shouldn't.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral.
I don't know.
Yeah, how did I wind up here?
I wonder.
Alright, let's increase this imagination.
My thanks. Long ago.
Grandfather's grandfather.
Come on!
It runs in the family. Dang.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my.
All right.
Only 2.
Well then.
What is it?
Can I go talk to her at night? What do you mean he
All right,
seemed promising, huh? Lady?
Let's head there
You
right
got
away.
beef with me?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
What's your problem, lady, huh?
Ah, just you. Now then. Now then.
Feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
You. That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Utterly naive. Utterly naive.
Why?
Oh, that's the difference.
I see now.
I was wondering why there was text box, like the, you know, emoji for one and just a dot for others. It's if there's voices. That makes sense.
That's right. Speaking of...
Interesting. So what if the first character we named is the king from that book and it's just great-great-grandpappy or something? I'm following in my own footsteps. You're bad for business.
As it is. Yet still they oppose me.
I wish I would have waited,
Farewell.
but if it's only 50.
Huh?
You made the dog like you.
See you.
Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
So I'm assuming if you're still here, Baffo, and haven't gone for your shower yet, it's like Persona, where when it says one day is your last day, you don't get to dick around on day 0.
This is damn private eye.
Man, I wonder when we get the gunner.
Oh, this is damn private eye.
That racist kid has something new to say, huh?
Hey, listen.
Oh, it's discount day.
Excuse me. Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
The U-GIF. What's the U-GIF?
I don't know about that.
Take care.
All right. Well then.
What is it?
I think.
What is it?
Did you know? Really?
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is.
Should we try spicy?
Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
That didn't take it to 2? It didn't even look like it moved.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shame we can't skip that. They have to do that every single day, huh?
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. What am I gonna do?
Young man! Young man!
Now, how did I wind up here? Oh ho!
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
That's off.
Again? You people die so young.
All right. Well then.
It's a shame there's nowhere we can effectively use our time.
Fancy a bit of... What is it?
It's time. Say there.
What is it?
God, I am
Oh.
grateful. I see. Fair enough. God, I am grateful.
You have figured out Sims 1 mods. Mwaha. What are you even modding in Sims 1? And I'm debating if I want to take a break here and go take a quick shower or not. I don't know why, I just feel so disgusting. Different clothes and different style chairs. Like my freaking forehead and my head feels so greasy for no reason. I think that's because it's starting to get hot again. Sunday and today have both been high 50s, low 60s. There's just been a crazy temperature shift. We went from freaking 20 degrees up to 60. Right now my computer says it's 64. Even though it will no longer... There we go. Current temperature has tied current record for the day. We're literally tied for hottest February. What's the rest of this week gonna look like? Tomorrow's gonna be 66. Next day's gonna be 57. Hot as balls, man. And next week it's going to be cold again. Starting Saturday, our highs go down to 37 again. 37, 37, 39, 34, 32. What a weird, just random warm week. Also debating just having a shorter portion of this game for today. I don't want to, but 3.5 hours of the free time and then do the big story stuff tomorrow. What do to? What do to?
You will? Really?
Now, where was I?
Why is auto rolling? Auto shouldn't be rolling.
Oh, deal.
I don't know.
God, I am grateful. God, I am grateful. God, I am grateful.
Need to make a decision quick
God, I
though.
am grateful. God, I am grateful. God, I am grateful.
Let me see. Is Grizzly on VR chat? I think he is.
God, I am grateful. God, I am grateful.
Your butt cheeks are one shower cleaner? I'm debating. I want to really... Wow. We just had a big wind gust come. Heard stuff crackling against my window.
I am grateful.
I'm debating what I want to do. Tempted to just stop. Because we're done with free time, obviously. After we do this next thing. Also tempted to just BRB shower. Make it a two-parter.
God, I am grateful. God, I am grateful.
If I had something else to stream, I could just switch to something else, but I don't know what. I did download Dark Souls 2, though. Kind of been wanting to play that. I don't think I'm as concerned about making it a main game stream anymore.
God, I am grateful.
Not saying there's anything wrong, but the past little bit, I've been a mostly leave up for lurk stream.
God, I am grateful.
So I've been less concerned about making Dark Souls a main game priority. Might just make it a late night thing for nights like this.
God, I am grateful.
Although I know Juggies would want to watch even if he's at work and his PC's borked right now, so.
God, I am grateful.
You know what? I think no matter what, I'm going to take that shower. So I'm going to throw it on BRB. There's several things that could happen here. I could come out of my shower and just immediately end. So if you're watching VOD and it's over, that's what happened. Two, I could come out the shower and continue. 2 and 3 are both come out and continue. 2 is I'll keep it one VOD if my shower is quick, like 10 minutes or less. If it's more than that, which hopefully it's not, then I'll turn it into a 2-parter. So if the stream continues and it's one VOD, you should know, hopefully you don't have to skip more than 10 minutes. But no matter what, whether I keep streaming or not, I don't know why I feel so gross right now. So there's the 3 things that could happen. I might just come back and immediately end, and you won't know, except for when stream goes offline. Or I'll come back and do one of those other 2 things. I don't know. Either way, BRB potentially, or bye for now. Throwing up a marker so I can time just how long I was gone for.
God, I am grateful. 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 grateful. God, I am 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 grateful. I am grateful. God, 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 I am grateful.
That was almost 10 minutes exact.
God, I am grateful.
I think I'll keep going.
What now?
Even if only but for a bit. And it will
God, I
not be
am
a two-parter.
Oh. I. Pleased to hear. Well then.
3 eyes.
However.
About that.
Interesting. Main religion people hop on board for and shun this one.
Now then.
Hey, another stat at 2. We're open-minded.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
I wonder why Atlas loves the number
Right then.
16 for safe
Today's
slots.
Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
I didn't collect my magic from the dude.
Ladies and
Uh-oh.
gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout
I don't know
the
if there's a
land,
limit to
and
how
the
much you can
mysterious
collect.
voice
Do you know,
claiming
Baffo?
to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
To how much you can store on the coronation rock. We're going to pick up your magic, your daily magic.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know,
Well, at least he
shall we?
knows.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Upper crustas.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
The way he says "hold on" sounds like an old man, but he's called the spirited youth. The rest of it sounds okay, but
Hold on.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
that means you should start treating everybody better. Start making friends, huh?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
Me when... OBS? OBS? Okay. Me when I look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
You know, I just realized I'm blocking the day. That's unfortunate, huh? I mean, you see it when I save though, so.
You're kidding.
What now?
Can I go check her room now? We still have Gaius's will, essentially. Gosh dang it. Do I just not get his stuff ever?
Fancy a bit?
You have any info on where Maria is? No?
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. I'm in trouble. This is all right.
They're gambling.
Hey, mister!
Hey, listen. Going to hand it. Sorry. Hey! You sound like
I'm out of ideas. What is it?
Oh, that's sad.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Aha. Stupendous.
going
Take
on?
me for a fool.
Well then, stated.
This is all right.
Hello there.
Inside. I just wanted to. Oh man, I just wanted to check my coronation magic. Hey, while we're here, let me run around because there's still those doors I need to open.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore.
Papa.
But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
Because it's a dark, twisted world.
Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
It really isn't our fault either. It's that scumbag king with his dumb contingency plan.
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do
Okay,
it.
too bad that theory goes out the window when Louise is up there winning. When he basically threatened all the non-supporters.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
No problem.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
Yeah, man, no
I've
problem.
been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
He just passed out on him? Dang.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Dang, they want to see some big head, huh?
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I also want to know how they think this will work. The church does not seem particularly strong on a combative side. On the combative side. I was looking for a different term. Couldn't think of it. What's new? So they know Luis is strong. What if he just goes and wins that tournament himself? That'll backfire.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Seems like the right answer. I didn't know if it was that one or the bottom one.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. If it's for Maria, it's fate. It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
For some reason, I thought I accidentally double-tapped X in between those two statements. That's why I had to look.
Would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
You gave us something pretty to look at, too.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I mean, first. I thought you two were first.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Yep, and then her friends gotta leave. Her new friends.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here. What colored my underwear? Psh.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Uh-oh.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with.
That's
Go
lucky.
On, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Obligated.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some
Bounty.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see.
That's a million? 100,000?
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. Do you have any idea who that is?
Boorish young man.
That man's an elite.
Looks kind of like Zorba.
Ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
I mean, we're just trying to draw attention to ourselves, so taking down this big criminal is drawing attention to ourselves.
Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Now we're
selling them off, some say.
Now we're definitely making the right choice.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender.
Everybody needs help sometimes.
Must.
Don't sweat it, dog.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything.
Wonder if he's gonna be our in for a carriage.
Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Never mind.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
What in the blaze? No, thank you.
Endless complaints.
Really? Older.
I can't forgive that.
True. Look at that.
Flying is so fun. 2.0 half. Oh, no backtracking. And I Ate Your Pie just rated Ludwig. That's crazy. And Ludwig knows who he is. That's even crazier. Sorry, that's why I was looking at my other monitor for a second. Exploration, if you could fly everywhere. Completed most of 2. Didn't you just make it there?
Hey!
Let's focus.
No deadline. Rank 4. 100k would be great, though.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Without peer?
You don't sound too sure about that.
This is all makeshift and thrown together, huh? My bot fail me again? Oh no, it didn't. Well, 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 I certainly didn't see this coming. Do you how do, good sir? Thanks for the raid. I heard you're sad that you did not beat your Beyond Chaos seed today. Going to raid and run, tired as sin. No problemo, sir. Appreciate the raid. You have a good night. Go get some rest. I'm sure we'll see you somewhere tomorrow. Persona!
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Dang.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
That's true.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
You know, I really like that double knight setup. Being able to double drop the, especially on someone who is weak to it.
Let's rest.
I guess I only really like it on someone who's weak to it, because you can do 2 in 1 turn, plus another action. 2 defense drops.
Well met, eh?
Those two seem to like you a lot.
Hey. Yeah.
Fancy a bit?
Got any info for me before I take off? No? Well, screw you.
Hello.
Now then. Don't put...
What'd she just say? One massive overtuned uncertainty.
Push yourself too much.
What? Good night.
Can I come in?
We're gonna do more reading before we go.
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Never mind.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Yes.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Yes. I'm not gonna say it's a promise, because we already had one promise broken. We'll just say wait for us.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again, Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns. Curative coney roast. Ah, a meal. I threw my can away and it was upside down. Even though it should be empty realistically, we all know that there's still always a teeny tiny bit in there. So I don't want it to get into my garbage can.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
You sure do. You can have such a moment that I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab a new drink, so have fun with the chair. I'll be back in a second. Orange soda.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
I do. I forgot until now, but I do now that you reminded me.
Now that you
Oh,
mention
shoot.
it,
What were those options?
I do.
I do, not really, when you got me thrown out. Oh, I would have said when you got me thrown out just to be funny. Maybe I wouldn't have, but I might have. So maybe it's good I didn't see that option.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another.
You saved them from stealing my book.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anime. Whoa.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Looks like Zelda from behind, dressed like Azura. Well, color scheme wise. Oh, she purdy. He is Azura. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Whoa, who's that little critter? Banger cutscene, and not just because there was a hot lady. I actually really enjoyed this. I know it's got all the elements of Persona already involved, but even standalone, I actually have liked this game quite a bit. The music's good. That's not really Persona-esque. The story's good. She's even got little pink highlights in her hair and the fringes.
Even
the
I'm
tips.
feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the
Wait a second.
Coast.
The real question about Lady Juna is she didn't have any of the markings of any of the tribes.
There, they face their first challenge.
Wonder if
The
she's also in
exhibition of the
Helda.
brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
She didn't have
Next, our
horns like the
would-be monarchs
Clemar.
head east.
No
Upon
3 eyes like the
misty peaks, we
Mustari.
arrive in the Principality of Montario's
No
beautiful
Poppery
city of
like
faith,
the
Altaberry
cat.
Heights.
No ears like the Popperies.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex.
The most
His
detailed
Eminence,
stick figure game.
Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
Maybe it's her butt. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the tribe I missed, and then she doesn't have the wings.
I claim no great ambition.
She didn't have the wings, and I don't know what that tribe's called. I'm sure I've seen it. I just haven't associated it yet.
Order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
I guess to be fair though, he doesn't have any of the markings either.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
Oh, so he has someone acting in his stead.
You
Okay.
only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus
Yes,
have?
there's what are the elf tribe? What is Heltenstein? I need to look at her description. Where does she belong?
Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice!
There's not really that many elves around,
Where's
so.
Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report
What?
that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Seems like free publicity. Why wouldn't he?
He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, of course it's this guy. He looks just like Zorba.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Hi, Lena.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Okay, lover boy.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, if that guy wins, if you're
Now, I
ugly,
do
you're
believe
cooked.
we have one final
I'd be cooked in
candidate.
his world.
Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
I'll cheer for myself. Yeah, woohoo! Hello, everybody.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
My Pokemon pack.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived.
Oh dear.
And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
No.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
That must be our ride.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
This is our pilot.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
You don't.
Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
What do you know? Pulled jack crap. Who could have seen that coming?
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Goodbye, everybody. Yo, we gained 800 fans there.
Just a sec.
Whoa. I don't know if anyone here is Pokemon literate. This is a beautiful Cresselia card. I didn't pull it. It's in my Wonder Picks. I'm about to refresh my Wonder Pick and see if I can look into this. I have no idea who that's supposed to be, though. I don't know if any Poke nerds would know. Beautiful card, though. Hopefully I can pull it on this Wonder Pick. Come on, baby. You don't know what Wonder Pick is? It shuffles the 5 cards randomly, and you pick one and you keep it. Nope, there's no way. Fudge! I got Porygon. And it's a cool looking card, but it's no Cresselia. Man. Fudge. Oh, that card was so beautiful. Did they refresh? I don't think they refreshed. Oh, man. I would have loved to have gotten that. Booey. Let me clear off these notifications real quick.
Can you hear me?
I'll take the compliment, little lady.
Let's see.
Oh, 2 camps? 3 camps? It's gonna take us 3 days to get there?
Nice.
It's no recon for me. Rock Den. The ice?
That's where you want to go. Whoa. Let's see here.
This place here.
Wow.
4 days, 3 nights.
Oh. Spectacular.
Let's see.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
What?
since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
We broke.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
I'm not in this for the money, boy.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? Not interested. Okay, Cloud.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Are all these sodas flat? Did that not make a swish when I opened it? I don't even know anymore.
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Ladies, there's only, I guess there's 2.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
I've had these sodas for that long. Maybe that's why they all taste flat, because they probably are.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite
Ishkia, that's what the winged people are,
everything,
okay.
he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, he's the machinist. He's gonna give us the gunner. Good, I need that. Even though I just wanted to level up the merchant. Dang it.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Not that she doesn't look good here, but she looks like really, really pretty in the in-game cutscenes.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman.
Pish
Here for
and
royal
tosh.
use and naught else.
Oh, his eyeglass cracked.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
I kind of don't have it.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
I missed the animation. I was too busy looking at his face.
Good God.
Oh, this is a flashback. Okay, this makes more sense. I was like, does he just have a workshop underneath the Earth Runner? The Land Runner?
Is this a gauntlet runner?
It also makes... I was wondering why she's asking for a carriage, too.
holy craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Why'd you call that excessive?
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Unthinkable! I don't know if Mario just doesn't have interest or he plans on playing it himself, but Mario, we're here. I think he'd like Nuras too.
This poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
You imbecile! He has a good first impression. I'll say that.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby!
For a hobby?
Mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Understood. You were almost late though, buddy.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Okay, fashionably on time. So I take it back. It looked like at first it was cracked, but I guess it's just not reflecting on certain angles.
I think
not reflecting light.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
This is better than if we die together.
Better than no support at all, isn't it?
Besides, lad, you'll not find a faster machine than this.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
Yes, that's. Can we shake hands now? I want the gunner.
This guy's got no filter.
Also wonder if that means this game's gonna have
But
guns.
he has a point.
Pew pew.
We do need to talk strategy.
Give me another source of Pierce.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Too late now, lady.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
It's perfect. It sounds impossible. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Why not now?
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
I need you to shake my hand so I can unlock the gunner.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Strategy Lounge Kitchen.
Oh, yeah?
Dubious additions.
What's this?
Mellow milk, fragrant spice. Get jacked, nerd.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really...
No running water yet.
Let's see here.
It's a key.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's see.
What's this?
Must be a cannon or something we're gonna have to use. They're too technical for me to understand.
Got it. Got it.
So?
Dang, imagine having to crawl up there to go to bed. That would suck. They look more like dog kennels, animal kennels. Alright, real quick. I want to get that screenshot of Gallica talking about the bath. Dumb? Yes. Did I decide too late I wanted it? Also yes.
What now?
Incredible!
What now?
I don't know why, but the way the main character is dressed always makes me think of Lies of P. Like going to that save screen, especially with his foot. I don't know why, that's just so Lies of P-esque to me. I haven't even played that game yet. It was on sale, and did I buy it? I forgot if I bought it or if I just had it in my cart and then the sale ended. Let me double check. I did not buy it. And now it's not on sale anymore. What? Didn't they tell me to go visit him? What else do I need to explore? Lies of Pistachio. I've heard that it's a lot of people's non-favorite. Oh, I didn't go here yet. Non-favorite Souls game. You know, like immediate Souls game. I want to get it and get into it eventually, but I guess evidently I didn't buy it when it was on sale last. Like I said, I had it in my cart and I didn't remember if I bought it or not. Guess I let it sit in my cart until the sale was over.
Now, where was I? That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting. It's conceivable. Adieu. Oh.
We'll be back when we get the gunner. I don't know when that is, but...
Miss?
Hello? Spectacular.
Magla crystals. Zero momentum loss.
Hmm?
What up? You done, Scoops? You are done. How was your blue dragon today? Obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. Find him in the evenings, so at least my days aren't going to be completely wasted on this thing. Just getting something before you beat it. So are you right at the end then?
Oh, hey!
Laundry. I literally sparkle.
Did you know? Come on. Come to think of it.
Grimy. So cleaning's, I guess, how you find stuff. Books is how you do stats. And obviously allies is hanging out with allies. Well, said you use allies for virtue. Increasing my max MP. Wait a second.
Understood.
Hello? That's a luxury, but I'm tempted to do it. We know what cooking does. Ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, some free stuff. Some more free stuff. Yo, recipes. A lot of recipes. A lot of recipes. Taking a nap, do you waste your time?
Speaking of,
I can't hang out with teammates. I feel drunk.
Sorry.
He's got motion sickness. That max MP one is so tempting. Maybe an hour and a half left. Oh, nice. You gonna beat it tomorrow then? After you get whatever you're going for? Let's take a nap, dude. Time will pass, your virtues won't improve at all. So why would you do that? It's gotta be like the worst option here. Why even give it to you? Man, max MP increase sounds so nice, but it is a luxury more than anything. Really, I should focus on teammates and stats. New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Eloquence?
Actually?
True that. What's next on your agenda? Have you committed to Rebirth yet?
Sure. Right. Well then.
What?
All right.
Or, let's go. Do some stats build slower than others? That 4 seemed to be a lot less.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
You can also reminisce about the journal with your allies.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
You can eat these bugs.
Hey. I see.
Is that just for stats, or is that also for relationship?
Well met.
Or imagination. See if we can go finish that book, I guess.
What's that?
Can I still see what they said about reminiscing the journal? Probably not too far back. Yep. I was too focused on that. What'd they say?
Oh, yeah?
Whichever it's made up.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
All right.
Yo, another 4-pack. Let's go. That 4-pack, some of these must take more than others. 2 4-packs and we didn't reach it? Just like real life, though, I do not have a good imagination, so guess it tracks, huh? Ah, we're not even done with the book yet? Gosh, dang it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Now we still got
draws nearer.
4 more activities. 2 days, 2 nights. I think.
Good morning.
I don't even know how to imagine. Imagine that.
I knew it! Did you know?
Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say.
Well met.
Oh, some wisdom.
Well then.
So their stats change, huh? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What'd she say?
Hey.
Courage. Cowardly dog. I'm gonna go finish my book. Hopefully finish my book. I'm almost done.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Sounds pretty, sounds dangerous, sounds safe.
Right.
Oh.
Now then.
I blew that. Well, we got 3, not the worst. I'm inspired. Now I need more courage and eloquence.
Imagination. Why, that's...
All right.
Yo, bonus points for finishing. Let's go.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Foretell unusual events. The fortune-telling tree?
Hey.
But...
It's been etched into my mind. Oh, it's our bond.
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't recall you asking.
However,
Tint itself blue. Blue good, red bad. Free wisdom. A lot of free wisdom. And it didn't even move.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds.
Well, I'm glad I
Sleep
continued
can be
tonight.
Perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their
We're just going
Gauntlet
through
Runner,
basically a big
spend the
visual
night in
novel
peace,
portion,
hidden
not really
from
jumping into
prying
anything
gazes.
major. I'm back. They didn't get your PC fixed already, did they? It did? Huh? Oh. So what's the problem? You just don't have enough power to run two? One of your ports is broken? Oh, the GPU went out. You can just get moths every night for free.
well met.
Imagination. I'd like some eloquence and or courage. Nope. Well, I might have to hang out with one of them because I think the book... No, the book does eloquence, I think. I'm back, mofos. I'll be back. Man, extra MP again. That sounds so nice, but it is more of a luxury since you can MP restore pretty easily in this game. Maybe not quickly or efficiently or effectively, but you can. Whoa. Is that a different book? Oh, stop! Bless you. Finished. Yeah, let's get some eloquence. Finishing a book for bonus points is pretty good.
What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Nice. Dude, how come they look like they barely move on 4? Jesus. They just let you get early wisdom because there was 2 things locked behind it? Oh, speaking of early wisdom, I think I have stuff I could have purified. No, maybe I did.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I don't
nearer.
know. It's our last day on the road, I think, so if I want to finish the book, I'll have to use both times for this cutscene anime.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Now is not the time.
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
We're being cannoned. Oh. Is that one or two?
My star is rising.
Heck?
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. What is this, Xenoblade?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What the heck are you doing there?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan?
Dang, we're gonna bring him on board?
Guido's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how, I mean, we can always just pick him up, right?
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine.
Fine.
There's no room to caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral!
What?
Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
You're blaming us?
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, what the heck? I wasn't ready for a fight. I'm not set up properly.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Guido himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
They have piercing and striking. Do I have anybody weak to either of those? Since, you know, I wasn't expecting this. Alright, we're good on that front.
Closing the distance.
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
Golly!
Sanctist way.
Oh boy, this really sucks. Oh my gosh, to be stuck in this class, this really sucks. Resist! Of course. There's no way Hama's gonna be the play. I guess it's worth finding out.
I shall seize my chance.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve? Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him.
I call upon royal power within!
I'll cut you down!
Prepare Vitus power. Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I've sworn oath to the rear guard. Let justice prevail.
We're just gonna let Mr. Slicer here take them down. He's our best chance of doing damage.
Witness the power of sanctism! What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
The next one's yours.
It's
For
too
all
early
that
to
we
go to
strive
his
for.
side. I shall vanquish evil.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. I won't hold back! Wind!
Sanctism is supreme! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh no! Really wish I had some healing.
With blade in hand.
A warrior.
Right on.
Nice crit.
Nice one,
Come
Stroll.
forth, royal soul! Scour!
By this for all that we strive for.
Already
Not
did
now.
that, right?
I defer to you.
Resist?
Let me rethink this.
Wait. No wonder we did so little damage with crits. Watch, I'm gonna have to take him out a different way.
No,
I already tried wind. Ugh.
I shall
That's
vanquish
disgusting.
evil.
I'll cut you down!
Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Oh my gosh, this sucks.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Crit! This went so horribly wrong, man. Really? No warning about this sucks. Obviously, I wouldn't have walked into this fight like this. Come on.
Here.
My spirit is unbroken.
What a bunch of freaking baloney.
I must reconsider.
Knight, I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign!
Still fight.
This is so dumb.
Sanctism will reign!
And he's just spamming now, too. Just game over me. Give me my first game over because of a cheap tactic by the game. I don't even care.
Ready for impact!
Sanctism will reign!
Not like this.
Fantasy is dead. Such a cheap freaking tactic.
Will you yield to reality?
Restart from autosave, retry from this battle, start from departure. Where's load? What's the difference between autosave and departure? I mean, autosave and battle. Do I need to go grab that moth still? Well, I know that. I just, like, why did they send you back so far? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, now that I can be more adequately prepared for these cheap tactics. Really, this is the only one that screwed me. You need DisplayPort? A cable? DisplayPort's better, isn't it? Anyways. Alright, let's just go healer.
The power
And we'll
of healing.
resist. This will put us in a tremendously better spot. Very annoyed. I mean, that's how the game works, but very annoyed our first game over came on a cheap tactic. Cheap, unpreparingly. Like, they could even say, hey, let's prepare before we run in there, you know? I learned that? Since when? Hey, how about before we charge in there, let's give him a chance to run in the menu. Ah! I'm annoyed. It's not a huge deal, but I am annoyed. If you couldn't tell. I mean, you can probably buy a cable that's HDMI to DPI, or DP. But typically, yes, DisplayPort would go to DisplayPort. I'm sure they make cables that have one end of each. Or if not, you could probably find a converter, like a HDMI or a DP DisplayPort to HDMI converter. You've been resting on my shoulder this whole time? It's the first time I've noticed.
What's that? What are you talking about?
All right.
I wonder if it's possible to get more than 4.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I'm gonna focus. I don't know. Do I want to focus the right one first? Just have my weakness now, my physical.
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, ho!
You dare!
You got ear yapping up. Dirty dirt. Oh, good. The one I want to kill is right there. Perfect.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
Forward.
Now he's gonna live one turn, so let's go back here.
Burn.
Guess I should have tried hitting fire on the other guy, but oh well.
For all that we strive for.
Oh, power.
I actually have healing this time, so let's just let her take all the attention early. Heal? You didn't do that last time.
What could you hope to achieve? Dear God.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I also wonder if it's turn-based where he comes in or once his monk's dead. Maybe I should try to focus them down.
Vanquish evil.
Cease your resistance.
Power. Fire.
For all that we strive for. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves. I call upon royal power within.
Fortunately, he's weak.
Let me rethink
We have
all
to
your
screw with the
power
balance
and
here
what-
now. I don't have a single heal. Thought I did. Oh well.
Burn! By the swan. Oh, power of heroes! Let me help!
Insolent heathens!
Oh,
More
well.
resilient than I would lose nothing.
Okay, maybe it is turn-based. That sucks. That really sucks.
Kneel before him!
Sanctism will reign!
Come at me!
I'll cut you down! They will fight. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I will usher you to his side.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Let's go!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
This is God's
How can your family
hard.
Someone heal her!
Sanctism will reign!
Guess who epped themselves, but you know what?
Dodge!
Oh yeah, thanks for missing right at the end.
Hold on.
Might as well start over now that I know it's turn-based.
What a mess.
When you restart, you keep the affinities you learned, huh? Maybe?
Time to go offensive. Go for it. The power of healing. Vitus power. Scour!
Prostrate yourself before
Charging
God.
in!
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Weaver got them right in the
We-
Can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I mean, he's weak to... It's like a Fire Emblem triangle.
Perhaps not. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Try hard. It's
You
too
really only hit him twice? Are you kidding me? So incredibly unlucky.
Maybe not.
Insolent heathens!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Join with me.
We'll team up! I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
To him, I return. What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Behold!
This? That's...
What's the play?
Fudge, I hate that I'm an idiot. I did not want to do
Hack
that.
and slash!
Witness me, brethren!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Resist all three. That's so rude.
I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Wind!
Chance! I would loot for this. No!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
Roar with royal might.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Not out of
defenses.
this yet.
Stepping
Come in the
back.
back row and
You first.
pass your turn.
Power!
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign! You're tenacious.
Damn it!
Love to see the miss.
Behold! Let me help! Too slow!
Hold yourself
Sanctism
together!
is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Said love to see miss.
Sanctism!
Is this fight just does this fight just exist to be as cocksuckingly annoying as possible? Are you serious?
Do I need to use it?
How can I get effed over that bad twice in this fight? After the first time where you very unfairly get jumped. Holy freaking balls, man.
All yours. Know your place.
We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks. Resistance is futile!
Nope, just getting incredibly unlucky.
Please.
They are hyper-focusing him for some reason.
Sanctism will reign! Please.
Brace yourselves!
All his debuffs are now gone. Thanks.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Witness me, brethren!
Sanctism
Wow,
is
even with the
supreme.
defense drop. Okay, magic it is.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Damn it!
One back row magic.
Royal sword! Fire! A tough one.
To the rear guard, with blade in hand! Shine! Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of justice! Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
One, he has a very annoyingly villainous face, which means they did a good job. Two, I don't know why, I get Dolmagus vibes off of him sometimes.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
And we don't even get
Are
XP.
you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough. Phew.
See you later,
Finally, you took
dickhead.
the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
Oh, he has Judah with him. What?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Sweet girl, that's definitely Judah. Hey, join our side.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me?
Juna with an N, not a D, sorry.
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Privacy?
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested
Her
Godot.
eyes? That makes me believe she's an Elba then. Unless that's like a wing on her patch that she has on her back that she has hidden, looking like an armor piece. Maybe she just hid it behind her hair.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Ditch that bum and hop on board over here.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Don't tell me he's gonna get the old pervert role.
I'd know the suspensions anyway.
Should have seen that coming.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
So she was talking to herself, huh?
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
It sure
Where
is.
did you...
Ship porn.
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's interesting. Wait, that means Louise is here, isn't it? Look at the massive size difference.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a
No,
personal
don't tell me you're crawling in his pants.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Short Parapus. Tall Parapus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious.
What made you decide to enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay, while I think about what to say, I'm gonna go grab another drink. Go find out if another soda's flat. Probably will be, unfortunately. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. I mean, it popped, but not a little. Yeah, I think they're all flat. Dang. Guess I bought too much soda during the sale, didn't drink it fast enough. Dang it. The Baja Blast tastes okay. The orange tasted okay. The Coke, flat Coke though. Might have to just throw those away. What else did I get? Sprite. The Sprite might taste okay too. So I might only have to throw away the Cokes. The rest will be meh, but I should be able to drink them. At least get my money out of them. Coke, I don't know. Let this be a lesson to me. Even if soda's on a sale price that you think will not come back, do not overbuy unless I'm going to drink way more soda than I want to before expiration. I didn't think it'd go flat this soon, though. It's only a couple months expired. Can't believe it goes flat that fast. Obviously not that one. I wish I could save to do these silly options. I mean, we're trying to suck up to him, so...
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
I can't explain it. Maybe it's because I've been playing VR chat with Grizz a lot lately. This guy just looks like a VR chat character.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
I'd prefer to see you on our ship.
don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
His pet's name is Hector. Can't tell if it's a dog or not. It had such a long tail. A cat-like tail.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Dang, so my last day, I don't even get to finish my book. They stole my morning from me.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but...
No, I'm not switching to Windows 11 until we have to. Which I think they're stopping security updates for 10 at the end of this year?
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple.
Peerless? Imagine if you dispelled my peerless.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Can't act it. You don't have the key? You didn't write the key down anywhere?
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
How are you gonna top his?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Why do you even have to update your Windows? I thought that's only if you replace your motherboard, not your GPU. You're growing to bread, you'll come back when you are on the rise again. Till then, I'm a loaf. Assume you're saying you're going to bed and you're gonna lurk. I'm gonna save and stop soon. Probably before we get into town.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded
Which maybe
by
if we get to run
machinery
around
that
this
all
night,
needed
maybe
to
I'll stop before I do my nighttime
Legend has
activity
it
then.
that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He's probably dead.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Never mind.
That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Hero Incense 5, so we probably need to complete that before we get the gunner.
Time marches on, and the age
I might not
of the
get
new
to save
king draws
before
nearer.
we roll into town. Hopefully nothing major happens. This is a good stopping spot. We had that annoying cheap fight. Stop right before the next big portion, I guess. I imagine.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Joanna?
Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst.
Oh dear, now we're gonna be stuck in a giant political war.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
I mean, no one's taking it, so you either keep losing your children or you don't have a choice.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
This game definitely took the Persona approach of having very long segments that you can't save in.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm.
Ew.
It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about this.
I'm not so sure about this.
You mustn't judge by appearances. Besides, 'tis a mark of a good candidate to know all the tastes of the regions you would rule, no?
No choice, I suppose. You'll just have to bite down and pray, my friend.
My friend. I think this thing just moved to my mouse post bite.
You're, tearing up.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Ugh, that would... Ugh. I'd probably barf if it moved in my mouth. I can't texture is very important in food.
To business.
And
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
now, don't get me wrong, mushrooms don't taste great, but it's more so the texture of mushroom that makes me feel disgusted. They're just so mushy and nasty and slimy. Again, a lot of times you can cook the taste out of them. Even if you do, the texture still... I do not want to eat mushrooms because of the texture. Disgusting texture.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner. It's a camper.
Rival gauntlet runner, huh?
It's your call. Let's see. Here. All right. This place. Let's.
That's all you have to say.
All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
Why does that... He said...
Let's work together to save this town.
Why is he saying town so weird?
Let's work together to save this town.
What? Like, how is he saying that? Time? It sounds like he's saying time.
Let's work together to save this town.
I have no idea how he's even pronouncing town.
Let's work together to save this town.
Win?
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another
I feel like when we go back to our room, she's gonna be like, this was putrid.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Informant. He has no hints for me yet. How could you arrive here when we have the fastest runner in the land, huh? Dirty cheater.
Pleasure to see you.
Dang.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, well, this will be a good place to stop for the day then. Crisp and refreshing. Yo, we got 20 magic. Oh, free medicinal herb. Let me very quickly get back into... Oh. Merchant.
Can solve problems of
just
blade
to level him
cannot.
up. We should have purified that before I left, but I forgot.
What now?
And for... Oh, don't want to do that. And for now... Doody-loo, everybody. You have a great night. Even though we started late, we still got almost 6.5 hours out. Probably about 6 with the 2 BRBs. Or the 1 BRB. Wait. Don't. Do what I think you're gonna do. I'll message you. Okay. Anyways, we should be back tomorrow. I did say, right? 6:27, the room, yes. Hopefully a little earlier, but even if not, I have no problems going late, so. Been enjoying the game. That's helping. It's always good to, it's always easier to stream enjoying a game, so. Again, thanks everyone. Y'all have a great night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow / later today for some more, so. Toodaloo. Also, F that cheater. Whatever, I already forgot his stupid bald-headed name. So dumb.